say I'm getting too large. Step up smelling like a new car, too hot to cool off. Who trying to say that our music ain't dope when I'm out here running tracks like Usain Bolt? We in the lead and it ain't close. Inhaling leaves in a faint smoke. I stay smoked. Same feeling with a passionate crime. When I write and put my life on the line. When they write mine, sign fines, they just robbing you blind. I change my life one rhyme at a time. Word for the wise.
Take this music as a personal high. We overdose in one verse at a time.
It's just a matter of time before we shine, man. You live and you learn. Telling people that you get what you earn. Word from the wise.
Take this music as a personal high. We overdose in one verse at a time.
It's just a matter of time before we shine, man. You live and you learn.
Yo, what's good, y'all? Hey, Swab, Ministry, Shibu, it's good to see you guys. Lil C-Mac, it's good to see you here. Alman, how you doing? Swab, did you do push-ups before the stream even started? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh yes, oh yes. Okay. Well, let's before we start playing any levels, let's get some push-ups in. Apparently Swab thinks I'm out of shape and I need to get it together. So let's work on that a little bit, shall we? Well, we got him done. But that looked a little strange. There was an OBS update. My guess is it screwed up the filters. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. There we go. Okay. Wait, we just turned off that filter for now, so it's not always zoomed in. Oh man. What a jank stream, huh? Okay. Well, let's just play a couple random levels. Get warmed up here. I mean, I'm warm from the push-ups, but push-ups don't warm up your thumbs. Did you guys watch the relay race? Oh, what am I doing? They warm up your abs. True. There we go. What have you guys been doing today, huh? Okay. My jump didn't happen. I thought about it. I guess I must just have missed the press. Oh, come on. Yeah, how's audio today, by the way? My audio is still very broken on my end. So I'm not sure how things sound on your end. Okay. GG. That was a cool level. I like that one a lot. All right, we're not going to do the pitch level. We'll save that for later. What about this one? Road to 300. Road to 300 what? Oh, levels. Yeah. What am I doing? You know what we're really close to, Ministry and CMEC? We're on 396 followers right now. I'm hoping we can get to 400 today. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. What am I doing? Warm-up levels shouldn't count. Oh, I count them. I count them. But your input has been noted, Swab. So I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to not be super worried about my first day on Monday. I'm just like so not ready to go back to a normal 9-to-5 type job. It's going to be very strange for me. Yo, Rain, what's going on? It's good to see you. All right, let me adjust audio on my end a little bit here. Let's push that up a little. Okay. Yeah, I need to I think I need to buy some more hardware. But it's going to be a while before I can afford that. I had a device that broke, so now I can no longer hear myself, or like alerts in a normal way. It's very strange. Work like always. I got you, Rain. Keep throwing that too early. Man, those push-ups first thing, Swab. That's crazy. I am feeling it already. Anything wild going on at work today, Rain? Or is it a bog standard sort of day? Okay, so that's a semi-solid. I was worried about bonking my head, so I did a low jump. Just normal mowing. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think of anything crazy that ever happened while I was mowing. One thing that was always a little crazy was I mowed the lawn of this this couple where the wife was a little promiscuous. And you know, looking at it now, it definitely has not aged well. But she was definitely doing things that she shouldn't have been doing in front of a kid that I was at the time. It was pretty crazy. What's up, Henrik? Okay. I think the most crazy normal stuff is like I would just find like weird creatures. I would find like weird creatures out and about, like animals or some bugs, you know, that I had never seen before as I'm mowing the lawns. And that was always a good time. Do I have a wife? No, I have no wife. You wrote some gnarly poetry. That sounds very cool. Yo, DV, what's going on? It's good to see you. Yeah, I also was not good at being on time. To be fair, I started a little late. We had more updates today that screwed up more things. Streaming requires like absolutely constant maintenance because one thing gets screwed up and it like or one thing updates and then like 3 things get screwed up. I can't slide that, can I? Greetings from the surface of the sun. Hey, I feel that. You need a test of your notifications. I'm not sure. I don't think anything has improved since yesterday, so we're probably in a similar situation. But if you're asking me to do push-ups, I already did those. And that was totally screwed up, by the way. So we had to switch a filter off on it. Because I think it was just like maximum zoomed in for some reason. So that's going to look a little bit different next time you see it. Swab hit the push-ups before the stream started. So the only way I saw it was in the in like the reward request notifications that need to be cleared. You got an awesome laugh. Hey, thanks, Alman. I appreciate it. I'm like self-conscious about my laugh, so I'm glad you appreciate it. All right, let's mark that as done and let's get started on the list. Yeah, it's dirty. Yeah, it was basically the first thing we did before we played any levels. Looks like we got Alman up. 17 dub. LGL. 66G. Instead of getting mad, you just laugh it off. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I generally try to avoid being mad. It's not really good for anyone. I like, you know, The world just isn't that serious, you know? All right, let's see if we can make progress on this level. I don't remember where we left off, but it is a struggle of a level for me. I remember that. Pure innocent bean. No, definitely not. Yeah. I'm definitely one of those people. If you see me mad, you should probably be a little worried. Okay, this we need a little momentum for. Nope, we missed. There we go. I was worried that the flame bro was gonna shoot me. He still got me. Just get up here. Get up here. There's one here. Yes. True. No, it is funny. Like, even there have been times in my life where I've gotten in physical altercations, and I'm still, I don't know, I still kind of laugh it off when things like that happen. But I think that's a little intimidating for the people I'm fighting. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time. I've changed a lot as I've gotten older. Okay, we missed. But I've always felt like I'm one of those people that has a little bit of a hidden strength. What am I doing? Oh, we're running here. We're running. Nice and friendly. I appreciate that. Nah, I'm fine with being called a softie. I don't care. I do have some tats, but I don't have gang tattoos. Not really. Oh, so one thing that I was thinking about the other day, DV, I don't know if I told you this, but I know I'd mentioned a job where the HR person had come in for the interview and then the room like went cold and everybody went silent. I think this lady is literally like daughter of a Yakuza boss. The more I've like looked back on it, I think it's straight up Yakuza, which is kind of crazy. Because I thought that was kind of, you know, I thought that was over and done with at this time. But it's the more I've like reflected back on it, I think that's straight up what it was. Oh, come on, that timing. That's crazy. Is that true? Softy means easily butthurt. I don't know if that's true. Like when I think about Softy, I think just like a teddy bear, you know? Oh, generally speaking, DV, I mean, I don't know much about Yakuza, but I've had a lot of experiences with different gangs and gang members over the years. And I mean, for the most part, they're really good people. Like they're the thugs, right? Like the thugs that are just like going around creating havoc. Those are generally not good people. But then the gangs that formed as like a precautionary measure to like protect their local communities, like I don't know, like there was a legitimate reason for that, and I think a lot of people had best things in mind in those instances. I'm nervous to get close here. Okay. So I had another shower thought today regarding where's this one? Isn't it in the middle somewhere? Regarding things in Europe. Just because like I don't know, a lot of you guys are from different areas in Europe. I've never been, so I'm always like considering things that I interact with on a daily basis and whether or not that sort of thing would be normal for you or like foreign for you. So like one of the things I was thinking about was school buses, right? First of all, it's a little strange that in the US, there are these school buses that are required because people live in these big, like these rural areas where there's just like nothing nearby, so they all have to be collected by a school bus, and it's not a walkable distance, right? So that's one thing. Two is school buses are silly to me because they, like, school buses in the US have stop signs built on the bus where it's a requirement for cars to slow down and stop if the bus is stopped on the side of the road, because otherwise American drivers will just like rip right past a bus even though a kid's probably trying to cross the street. Like there are all these measures that need to happen that I don't feel like happen in other places, because naturally what people are going to think is like, oh, you know, the bus is pulled over, they're dropping kids off, I'm going to slow down and be cautious around the children. You know, that's like a natural instinct that I think most people would have, but not so much in the US. There's another one here somewhere, right? Yeah, in the US, it's like, I'm more important than everybody else, so deal with it. Okay, I know we're out of time. I thought there was another block here somewhere. I'm not remembering where. It's not straight up. It's not to the left. We've already tried to the right. There it is. I mean, we've lost. Yeah, okay. All right, let me catch up on chat. I just went off about a couple different things. Let's see what the consensus is. Yes, crossing guards. I've often considered becoming a crossing guard. It's the type of thing that you can volunteer to do. But one of the problems is like you don't have like a specific location per se. Like, so they could just send you wherever, right? And not having a car, that can be kind of complicated to get to like far from where you live on short notice before the sun rises. But Crossing Guard is cool. I know if you do it, you can get free bus passes or something like that, which is pretty cool. Lollipop Men, that I'm unaware of. All right, let's start over. Oh, come on. That was well played until it wasn't. So I was out chatting with the neighbors before streaming. Part of the reason why I started a little late today. Apparently they are all gigantic fans of my cooking, which is good to hear. But apparently, like, there's a group of people that are all just like wondering what I'm cooking all the time, and they just think it smells like amazing. So I'm glad to hear that other people are appreciative of the smells and they don't just hate it. These are the sorts of things you worry about living in an apartment complex. Little C-Mech. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we missed the jump. We got to go for like a real late jump on that. That was way too early. It'll be easier small. There it is. Okay. All right, we're trying to be cautious here. There are countless conspiracy theories, and sure, someone could be correct, but by luck or data mining. Yeah, true. Nintendo doesn't want you to know the secrets. They probably want to be able to change it whenever they want. based off of whatever criteria that they want. Come on. I'm so scared about going too far to the left here. There we go. Come on. What was that, man? Yeah, people absolutely would abuse the system too. I can guarantee that. So I missed the stream, but last night I went and watched the Maker 2, what was it, the rally? The race? Well, what is it called? Anyways, it was the one with Ish and the Beast was doing it as well. But it was Relay Race, I think is what it was called. I watched it on YouTube. It was super fun to watch. I had a great time checking it out. It was really cool to see Ish at GDQ, yeah. Yeah, it already happened. I mean, I don't know if GDQ was... I don't know if that's still going, if it's still an ongoing event, but the rally race, relay race, sorry, I keep saying the wrong thing, that already happened. But yeah, it was really cool to see Ish play. It was really cool to see there was a Keens level. And if you've been around for any amount of time, you'll know that I definitely like levels made by Keens. Was it the one with the loop? I don't know what you're referring to, the one with the loop. It's where there's two teams of 4 people, and they rotate people like musical chairs every time there's a death. Loop Hazard was there. Yes, okay. Yes, that's right. And Pops, Cheese Pops was a narrator as well. Yes, Mario Maker is weird. I agree. Yeah, there are people in the community that have done some grinding and were able to find their way to the front page. I have no idea how. Well, I guess I have some idea how. But I don't really know the details. Yeah, not sure if you've even seen Cheese Pops play a video game before. Yeah, I've been to a couple streams. Really, really nice guy. I like him. But I haven't been to a stream in a while. I feel like just with getting a job and all that, you know, my time has been occupied. There's gonna be some like shortcut here that I find out about like years after beating this level. Oh yeah. No, he's good people. Like, what if we do this? Okay. Well, yo, Clay, what's going on? Yeah, and it was cool to see Loop. I don't know that I've been to a Loop Hazard stream yet. But I know Loop has been in here before. So it's cool to get a little introduction into them. Yeah, are you still recovering from the long drive? Just lurking at work. Nice, Clay. Yeah, you saw we officially got a job, right, Clay? You heard that? Not at the spot we talked about, but a different spot. Maybe that's why I haven't seen a Loop stream. Generally, I filter by Mario Maker 2. Oh boy. Let's take this guy out. I don't like him being here. Oh, come on, man. You just gotta like get it like a little corner jump here. Nope, see, that was too far. We are alive. That is nice. Hey, thank you, Clay. Yeah, we got something sorted out. We are starting officially on Monday. I still kind of have mixed feelings or reservations about the commute itself. There are parts about the commute that I'm really going to enjoy. But I am a little fearful that I might need to move before winter time, just to be a little bit closer. Oh, barely made that. Because I don't know what the snow condition's going to be like on the path I plan on taking. Holy. Of course, of course. Just stay alive. Okay, we're alive. I think we're gonna run out of time here. We're being patient. We can skip here. The chances of us being successful, though, are slim. Okay. Holy, okay. Wow. Yo, what's up, Stanley? How goes it? The first little goober has made it. What does this translate to in English? All right, let's see if we can make make an improvement here. I don't know how long we're gonna play this level for. This is a level that I don't particularly want to grind, but we'll give it another try or two. He has created the first little goober. Oh, come on, man. They're cheating with this one. Ah, check Discord. Okay, I see. Nice. The dino. All right, we're doing considerably worse here. The internet suggests Goober is a peanut or an idiot. Man, I could go for some peanuts right now. I need to look into that. I've not had peanuts in a long time. You know what I really haven't had in ages though, regarding peanuts is boiled peanuts. Have you guys ever had boiled peanuts? That is something that is not common where I live. You have not had them on purpose. It is something that's just very unappealing for you. I don't know, man. I really remember liking boiled peanuts. Like a spicy Cajun boiled peanut, I remember enjoying. Got it. I dot. All right, last try. I mean, I was trying to just clean him up and not take damage there. So tomorrow, for my bike ride, I think I'm gonna bike to the new job site, and I'm going to figure out the best possible way to lock my bike up. Without bringing it up on day one. Oh man. All right, one more try. This is it though. This is the last one. Yeah, there is potential that they just give me an office and I'd be able to just bring it into my office. Or even like some sort of no, a cubicle is not the right word. But some sort of a partitioning wall that I could lean it up against on the interior is a possibility. Oh, no, let's do this first. Got it. Chill, bro. Chill. All right. We can hit that from the ground, which is great. I don't think I realized that. Oh no. Okay. All right. We're gonna have to move on, and we'll come back to this one another time. Yeah, the hidden blocks are tough. What's up, Norway lover? How you doing? Yeah, I'm hoping there's something easily accessible for me. All right, let's move on to next here. Almond, feel free to resubmit. Swab is up. What type of wild level are we looking at now? OTL. QKF. My guess is it's a Swab. It's going to be a giraffe slide. That's my guess. Let me know if I'm close. Oh no, the Johan Dark flip. It has begun. Look at that. 1 out of 546 tries. We're going to catch a glimpse here. Cool T liked the level. Denarco beat the level. All right. Well, what do we think, folks? Are we going to be able to beat this one today? No. Hey, fair enough. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, all right. So there is land down there. Hey, I'm down for a prediction. The prediction should be, lengthy though. Hey, I heard that. I heard that noise. Okay, so this is different than the previous donkey flips I did. Ooh, is it? That's interesting, okay. Yeah, are you guys all getting your votes in? We rarely do. We rarely do predictions, so get your votes in while you can. DV, you've missed out on a lot of hours of working on donkey flips. We did a donkey flip level. Was it was a double, right? It was a double donkey flip, and then we did a upside down donkey flip. See this alert I do not hear. You guys hear it, right? You guys hear the music? Things are so broken on my side. Happy to change to whoever you want. Let me know who you want me to change to. Yeah, so we've done 2 regular donkey flips, and we've done a upside down donkey flip. This is our first dark donkey. No music. Interesting. So it's also broken for you. Okay, so we're changing to Red Luigi. Red Luigi, we got it. We got it. Okay. The low ceiling is making me nervous. And so I'm doing like a slightly different strat than before. Let's try the controlled strat. DV, I couldn't exactly tell you what a donkey flip is. You said Mario, not Red Luigi. My mistake. But the goal is for me to remain slightly to the side and slightly higher than the shell, and then chase it all the way to the bottom of the screen and catch it at the very end for a shell jump. Red Plumber. Okay, and we're doing things a little strange here. The lack of vision is making it harder. That one was actually really good. That was not a bad attempt. So I'm a little confused on this too. I just want to give this a look. Is this just a setup thing? Why is that like that? Fun fact for you, Stanley. The ooh, hey, that was much better. So I had a NES for years, right? Like NES was my go-to console for many years. But I didn't have a color TV. I had an Apple monitor, which was just green and black. So those were the colors I experienced in video games for many years before I had access to color. So when I moved to having a Game Boy, it was natural. It was exactly the same. Oh, this is good. Oh, we were too early. Okay, so if we get that again, we need to hesitate. Explain yourself, DV. That was almost it. So why is green not the opposite of red? Is it something like colors are actually a triangle? So an opposite would not be. Yeah, DV, you gotta get better at your spelling. Yeah, you know, spelling words like color wrong is very embarrassing for you. We're gonna get DV all riled up today. It's gonna be great. On the children's color wheel. Okay, okay, okay. Let's not. Okay. So there are 3 different groups of quail that live in my apartment complex and just kind of roam around. They all have chicks at like different ages, and it's really funny to see because they're like a week apart, but a week in bird days is a long time. So some of them are like double the size of the other ones. They're super cute to see around, but they are pretty territorial. Now, why is physics getting involved in color theory? All right, yeah, I gotta see Discord. Are we trusting AI now? Is that what's happening? Quail are birds. Birds with wings. No, I'm not talking about hot chicks. Nope. Although I have been known to refer to them as birds as well. That has definitely happened. Those words have left my mouth. Yeah, I always refer to quail as discount birds of paradise. You know, they're not like as colorful or as dramatic as birds of paradise, but they got all the features that matter, you know? And they're here, you know, I can see them. I do miss the... Oh, I see what that's for now. Okay. So that's a protection against a back shot. The apartment I lived at before this one had peacocks, and I found that to be highly enjoyable. But they are quite loud. Yes, Stanley. Thank you. I understand your position. My timing is just not quite there. We'll get it sorted eventually. I'm not sure if the darkness is creating an issue for me or not at this point. I am very nervous for the jump that comes after this. We're going to be doing something with the POW that is going to be hard. Predictions are closed. Nice. Hopefully everyone got a chance to add their prediction. Perfect shot. Everyone got a chance. Right on. Come on. That was so close. Ah, okay. So Stanley's the only participant. We appreciate that, Stanley. Clipped. Yeah, I need your help actually with clips. Out of context is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys ever see good tidbits, definitely clip. I see occasional clips, but not frequent enough. You don't want to see this clip? Oh, I'm gonna see it. All right. What's the situation with the Bonanza game with Donkey Kong? Is that out now, or is that still yet to be released? I heard Stanley, so I heard I know nothing about it. 17th of July, okay. But I heard there's a lot of drama around Subnautica 2. Via like half of my YouTube recommends are related to Subnautica 2 right now. And I'm trying to avoid spoilers, right? We've had this conversation. I'm trying to avoid all spoilers. I don't really want to know about it, but it sounds like it might not be a thing anymore, you know? Just from what I'm reading in the titles of these videos. Sounds like there was some sort of a giant layoff and a delay. Who knows what's going to happen with that? Yeah, massive delays. I mean, if it's probably not a good idea, then you probably shouldn't do it, Stanley. I trust your judgment. Yeah, I still have not seen gameplay on Kirby's Air Ride or anything like that. I just saw like the initial announcement trailer. Have you guys seen anything else on that? Is that going to be good? Let me put it in Discord, sure thing. Man, we have not even come close. No, that's not true. We did hit it one time. I feel like one of the big differences here is the fact that there's no wall behind the one-way. Maybe that's better. Maybe a little delay on it is not a bad call. Ooh, that was nice. DV, how's everything at the homestead? Are you guys back into like an? We almost got the triangle. Are you guys back to normality? Ooh, that was close. Yeah, is the wife's father still around, or is it just the immediate family now? Mm. The kids get 6 weeks off. Oh, I figured it was already holiday, and that's why you guys were doing all that. Yeah, 6 weeks off. That's that does sound like chaos. Yeah, I know you appreciate the company of others, but I would imagine, like even in short periods of time for me, like it gets old playing host, you know, being the entertainer, like day in and day out. Yeah. You're like having to plan ahead on meals, like making sure it's going to be good for everybody. There's always some sort of drama that's happening in the background. Man, we are not even close here. If we would have been on Y sooner, that one might have gotten it. Not bad, not bad. If we can get a couple of those in a row, I think that's gonna put us in the right track. Surprisingly close on that one, even though I threw the wrong way. I think the timing was there. Okay, so we threw too early. I feel like we need to be closer to the left. Like that. Oh, I wonder. Is that the strat? Maybe we jump through the one-way. Ooh, okay, I kind of like this. In theory. Okay, hold on. Are we making progress here? I couldn't say for certain. But I think we might be on the right track. That was a flop. So with the job happening in the near future, I keep eyeballing bicycle parts. I'm like, oh, when I have some spare money, I might get a new stem, you know? I'm toying with the idea of like some minor bike modifications that I can get for like very cheap that will make my ride more interesting. There's a cool thing that is near me. It's called the Bicycle Collective, and it's all donation-based bicycles that they repair and sell for very cheap. And you can go there and you can get parts. Like you can get parts that, you know, if you were buying new, could cost hundreds of dollars, but you can get it used here for like $2-3, you know? So I'm gonna have to go check that out sometime. The issue is there's a location that is going to be on my ride. It's going to be part of my daily commute, so I'm going to be going past it almost every day. So it's going to be hard for me not to spend money there. That's how they get you. Yeah. Yeah, I have one bike that is like, it's been in like my project bikes for a long time, and I don't think I'm ever going to get around to fixing it. So I think I might just donate it. I might just write it down there sometime and donate it. Ooh. That was almost it. Yeah, I'm not sure how donkey factors in at all to the donkey flip. I still don't understand the naming convention at all. Yeah, that one was close, huh, Swab? We were just not quite high enough. But I feel like I'm on the right track with the jumping through the one way a little bit. I think that's potentially improving here. Full donka. Come on, bro. Yeah, we've certainly died at least 100 times at this point. The next trick is harder. Yeah, I'm worried about whatever the next trick is. Yo, congratulations. I think you've mentioned this ice machine previously. I'm glad you're still appreciating it. Yeah, just another thing that just like very common in the US that it isn't common everywhere is so many people just have ice machines built into their refrigerator. It's crazy. I personally have never had that. I've never experienced living with one of those. We're getting really good at the triangle here. Yeah, they do take up fridge space. That's true. Come on, bro. We're doing terribly. I'm wondering if it'll just click at some point. I mean, that's basically it. We're just connecting too early. Oh, come on. No, I have not gotten it once. Oh, come on. Yes. Okay, we got it one time. I have no idea what's happening. I did not mean to throw it up. I meant to throw it to the right. Obviously, that is not what needs to be done there. I don't know what needs to be done. Had to swap to mobile, but the signal is spotty. Oh, that's rough. Stanley's points are safe. Oh, Stanley bet against me? Getting lit. How goes it? How you doing? Yo, EDS, it's good to see you. Is this your Smurf account? What's in Discord? Oh, you changed your name. Okay, cool. Well, it's good to see you back here. Don't worry about it, okay? We'll check it out later, whatever you're on about. It was super cool to see United today. Have not heard from United in a minute. It was good to hear from them. Oh no. Yeah, rare United moment, true. We just keep ending in the triangle situation here. Do I need to throw earlier? I think I need to throw later. That seemed pretty good. So what am I meant to do with the POW? I thought about throwing it and trying to do like some weird jump off of it, but the only time that's ever worked for me is in night mode, right? Where things are floaty. I mean, I really don't think this is going to work. Okay, so somehow we need to get a lot of... We need to get a lot farther than we did. And I don't know how to do that. Let's exit course. More info. I don't think that there's any sort of hint here. There's some sort of a trick with the POW that I don't know. Oh, well, we didn't mean to do that. Hold on, why? This is quicker. Played courses. It's a POW drop. I don't I don't know that I'm going to be able to do that. But we could certainly try if we get back there. Drop near peak of jump and jump off POW, okay? I feel like I've done that, but it was like in it was like night mode or something where like gravity was lower. With an edge jump. Oh man. Oh, the height was so good there. I think we were mostly just slow on Y. Okay. Very, very close. That's the worst, man, when you're getting it just off the wall. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. How goes it, Queen? It's good to see you. Oh, that was close. You're good. Nice. We're attempting more donkey flips today, apparently. Oh, come on, man. That was close. We were just a little slow on the Y. Those last two attempts were looking pretty good, though. Ooh. You're going to work on World 4? Nice. Glad to hear that. Oh, Swab is grounded. Well, what you trying to post, Swab? You have a video for the POW drop. I got you. I got you. We started. We were in a good rhythm there, and then we've been hitting different buttons for an unknown reason. We were in a rhythm, and then we just lost it. All right, let me give a glance at this video. Yeah, right. Yeah, I just did .com. When it's like that, is that mobile? Is that what it is? Buddy boy. Ooh, that one was good. Yeah, I don't like I barely use my cell phone. I'm pretty unfamiliar with mobile stuff. Tantrum. Yeah, I don't even know if half the stuff is working anymore. Ooh, close. Ah, got you, got you. We didn't chase. Yeah, I don't know if you can whitelist things, DV, but feel free if you see fit. I'm not seeing enough Mad Yoshi, you know? Yeah, I wonder if I'm just like turning too early when I do that. Yeah, because if we held left a little longer, we might get those. That's interesting. Stanley is very upset. That was right. That was good. We just were not on Y fast enough. Yo, Francie, how goes it? Thanks for the ad. All right, I think we try this for a couple more minutes, and then we might have to come back to this one later. I don't think we want to spend 2+ hours working on this one right now. But we'll get it eventually. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you, DV. It would take me a couple minutes to get it sorted on my end. Really had hang time on that one. So another thing I've been thinking about is, You know, this is a ways away and may not even happen this year, to be honest. But with streaming, you know, and how much I love biking, like thinking about the equipment I would need in order to stream biking. I was holding down. I was holding down, man. I was holding down and right. I don't know why it didn't take. Okay. That shouldn't take too long. We're just going to need to fiddle with finding the correct location for all that. Yeah, one of the things with biking, like everyone out there, it seems like nowadays have like bike computers where they've got like all their mileage and their like the grade and the like elevation gain and loss. I don't, that's never really been my thing. Maybe we could look into doing something like that next year if we do any like serious bike streams. Wrong paste. Come on, I just want to get to the POW one more time. We've only gotten to it, no, we've gotten to it 3 times, I think. Oh, come on. Let's see, 45. Yeah, just a couple more minutes here. Stanley's talking in tongues. They're so frustrated. They've started speaking new languages. Oh man, I watched a video. It was like you know, like a pyramid video or whatever, talking about like recent archaeological finds, and now YouTube is littered with all sorts of conspiracies. I should have known better. I should have known better. I've been on the internet for a long time. There are some videos you just do not click on, or you get recommended, like you get bombarded with things. How many involve the Goa'uld? None, unfortunately. That I'd be much more interested in. Yo, Hobbs, what's going on? It's good to see you. Thank you. Thanks for bringing the hype. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'd be much more interested in the Goa'uld. Oh, that was it. Come on, man. We were so close there.
Indeed.
All right, we're back in a slightly better rhythm. We had to say something. We had to say something and screw it up. This level, man. Swab, you're breaking my brain. Speaking of swabs, when was the last time you guys used a Q-tip? I've not used a Q-tip in a long time. And I feel like I should. But apparently that's a Dark Ages thing, and you're not supposed to use Q-tips in your ears. Ooh, that was close. Your wife has gadgets for that? Yeah, I've heard of like machines that like they're like miniature pressure washers and things like that. That seems far too intense. That seems way worse. How could that not be worse? Yo, Pikmin, what's going on? It's good to see you. Tool with a torch and camera. Pincers and scoops. Oh no. That sounds incredibly unpleasant to me. Yeah, that is not something I would enjoy doing or having done to me, I don't think. Oh, come on. We're very close. Yeah, it sounds very intrusive. But the feeling afterwards is rather liberating. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it's one of those things that I should try to get done at some point, even though it's extremely uncomfortable. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Technically a PB. All right. We're gonna try 3 more times. Gotta go, man. Feel free to move on. Gonna see the new Jurassic World. Hey, good luck, Swab. Have fun, and we'll get back to this level another time. Oh, come on, that was it. All right, last try. We're improving somehow. Come on. Posture redeem. Hey, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. All right, let's exit course. We'll come back to this one. All right, posture check. We'll get a little stretch in as well. Oh. Been watching Fallout. Nice. Is it as good as the game? I was talking about after stream, Stanley. I didn't think it was something that needed to be checked during stream. Jake says it's fine. Hey, a fine from that guy is a good for most people. All right. What are we doing here? What are we doing? We're gonna do a next here. Next up is Propel Pikmin, RFO. QYT 9CG. Luigi's Mansion. The end credits. Spoiler alert. I still have not played it. But I'm sure the music isn't going to spoil anything. Let's see what this is. Okay. Yo, Zach, what's going on? Oh, are we gonna die here? It's the whole thing. This section is making me nervous. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have jumped there. Now we know. But we'll probably die the same way again. Just don't jump if it doesn't tell you. Fair enough. Yeah, so have you guys been watching any of the SGDQ? Is it still going on? I've only seen the one video of the relay race. All right, we're not jumping. Yeah, we got a key. And then we're going to go back to the door here. It took me a minute to realize where I was. I was looking at everything else on the screen. There it is. There it is. We got it. We got it. What do you think, Propple? Do I need to play Luigi's Mansion? Do I need to play that on stream? I've toyed with the idea a little bit. Cool level. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've got use without remapping. I've got Luigi's Mansion 3 here, and I've only played like 10 minutes of it. So I've thought about it. Just haven't gotten it done. Thanks for the quick level. We like those around here. B4F. We know what comes next. What are we doing here? We've got a 20-second speed run. Nice. All right. Let me go use the restroom and refill my water. I'll be right back in 1 minute. Be right back. All right, we're back. All right. I have no idea what the strat is here. I guess that's not true. I think the top pipe might be the strat. I don't know how to get there. Yeah, we're super slow. Okay. Maybe do some jumping from time to time. Interesting, okay. I already gave up on Yoshi. I didn't mean to. Yeah, that jump is weird. I do want to see what's further to the right there. I got my hands on a couple raisins over here. It's a nice little snack. This has to be the pipe. Whoa. Okay, all right. Yo, B9, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, come on. Oh, B9's here. We gotta stop the stream because we don't have time for their level today. Okay. Ooh. So we did a medium jump and a re-grab. I think we got to go a little bit more than that. B9 is up next. Yeah, we're gonna have to end the stream. So is this actually in line? I wish that bomb would blow up. There we go. Oh, come on. Very close, very close. I think we are on the right strat. Oh, that bomb is a problem. Well, we're out of time. No is right. Come on, man. I was thinking we could hang out a little bit further to the right and then carve back in after the clouds. But then we ended up landing in a cloud. Yo, what's going on, Queen? How you been? Yeah, it's a good trap. Oh, come on. The chances, man, the chances. No nuts, no nuts. Raisins. Yeah, no complaints here. We're excited. We got a job figured out. I think B9 is setting something up there. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Monday is orientation. Yeah, I keep trying to avoid that bomb. Yeah, next week my schedule's going to be changing dramatically. I don't know exactly how, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to remove my stream schedule for the time being. We're still going to stream. I just don't know when exactly. And then weekends are going to be big stream days. Nice. Okay. This is it? We in there. B9? Did you take a test ride? Yes. I've rode that direction quite a few times now at this point. It's very achievable. The goal is to be able to do it without sweating. so maybe going a little slower than normal, but I'm going to go there tomorrow. I'm going to go on a bike ride tomorrow. And I'm not setting up anything. I'm serious. I'm going to ride there tomorrow and figure out where to lock my bike up. Because I don't want to come in like with my bike over my shoulder and be like, well, what do I do with this thing? Like as my introduction to all the big wigs. I've already met the big boss. But, you know, I want to make a good first impression and not have everybody concerned. You'll be sleeping most of the day and working at night the next 3 days. You'll hear about it on Wednesday. I'm actually looking up. Okay, fair enough. Look at the second definition though. Yeah, I don't traditionally do Wednesdays, but I probably will next week. Who knows? We're definitely not going to stream on Monday. But I wouldn't be surprised if my normal days off became normal stream days. We'll see. Cool level DV. I'm glad we got that one sorted. I have no idea on the 10 coins though. That's going to be a struggle for sure. We'll hit that one next time. Next up is B9. We're gonna have to hit a postpone on that one for sure. BMG, 6 kg, 3 JF. Yeah, next time we coincide for sure. The King of Deaths. The Death King. All right. This looks like it's going to be a tough one. All right, let's go. That's funny. Yeah, the second definition is pretty good. I was just assuming B9, and this could still be the case, but I was assuming it was just a D's nuts setup. That's what it seems like to me. Oh wow. Okay, we're getting into a wild one. We're doing better than I thought I would. Yeah, well, what's that? I have no idea. I'm fully innocent. Says the guy who's been on the internet for who knows how long at this point. Oh, there's a one-way there. Okay. I kind of panicked and held back. Okay, that was oddly better. The wall rub makes it a little bit more in control. Okay, we just need to swing back a little bit. Did you guys see the war puppy level I played yesterday? That was insane. I don't know why the mole wasn't there that time. I'm doing something differently here, and the mole timing is not working out. Okay, that time it did. Clean jump. Okay. Clean jump. So I wonder if that's implying like my height. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe a lower jump is working. But I could be totally wrong on that. Okay, all right. PB. So then we need to land on the White Skull platform. Lower better, yeah. Yeah, it's starting to make a little bit more sense now. I feel like I was cheated on that one. So once we land on the White Skull platform, I think we're gonna run and jump to the right. Could be wrong, but it looks like it's a big jump. Close. B9, what have you been doing today, huh? I was not ready. I was not ready for that. Okay, we're gonna maybe change the controls that I'm using a little bit. Yeah. That shell grab was, I wasn't ready for that. Okay, perfect. You just woke up, hey, fair enough. Yeah, it's still so weird for me to imagine it being wintertime. You know what I mean? Because I'm like blistering hot right now. Yeah, it's 83 degrees right now in my apartment. Yeah, it's cold. I believe you. I believe you. What is cold for you, B9? Two Celsius. Yeah, it does sound pretty cold. I see, I see. We're learning. Yeah, I'm assuming you guys don't use Fahrenheit. We jumped too late. Too high, too late. Okay, that was good. That was really good. Our timing of the shell throw was bad, but we got all the steps we needed. We just need to work on our aim. Okay, that was better. Yeah, Celsius. Makes sense. Oh, come on. Okay, I don't understand what's next. I think the shell's going to get trapped in the one way slightly to the right of where I died. And then we're going to jump off of that, and then there's going to be some other wild setup happening. Yeah, to be honest, like, I've grown up with Fahrenheit. I understand Fahrenheit. I wish that the world would just convert to Celsius. I think the system makes more sense. And it makes no sense to have a difference in those systems. Yo. Okay, that was weird. I ended up running a little bit. I'm getting a lot better at shell stuff. Welcome back, DV. Yeah, thank you. I need a lot of practice before I'll be any sort of competent. But, you know, I am improving. What about the metric system? I don't know. I think metric probably would make sense to convert to, but I don't really know. But just in general, I think it would be really great to have everyone talking about the same numbers. It doesn't make any sense to have nearly as many conversions as are required to communicate across country lines. But I'm certainly a believer that the American way doesn't mean it's the right way. Oh, come on, man. I'm always holding up or something, you know? Yeah, I am a D-pad user. D-pad for me is the only way. I do wish it was positioned in the correct location on the controller. Yes, 427,000 eagles wide. That is true. I was watching. Have you guys seen the YouTube channel? I think it's called Climate Town. I was watching their newest video today, and there was a reference to a hectare, and they're like, yeah, it's like a football field, but 300 feet wide. I thought that was pretty funny. Me too, but I use Joy-Cons and their individual buttons. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. This is crazy. Yeah, I really like PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 controller D-pads, because there are independent buttons as well, and they're like large enough for me to actually use. Using a Joy-Con, that's just like horrifically small for me. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. Are we doing like a throw up? Are we throwing one shell up? That can't be the case, right? Why are there two shells there? Yo, Napalm, what's going on? Are all Americans expected to know the dimensions of a hand egg field? Yes. Yes, because they are at every... There's a hand egg field at every town in America, for sure. Like all the towns with the school have hand egg, for sure. I know they're labeled in yards, but I couldn't suggest how many. Yeah, so it's 100 yards. Why? Why did I throw so early? Yeah, that's the length of the field. I couldn't tell you the length of a football pitch though. Throw first shell up, then a shell jump. Okay, okay. So we do throw one up. Okay, all right. This is my first attempt on anything like this. This is a challenge. Napalm, what have you been doing today, huh? Hey, almost. That was actually really, really, really close. Pretty good, pretty good. Swing and crack. Thank you for the follow. That's huge. We are getting insanely close to 400 followers, which is crazy. Hey, we got it in the slot. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to add it. I'm always trying to push you. Hey, I like the push. I like the push. Stretch. Okay. So hold on. Tell me this. Does the stretch work on your end? Does it still do the STREE announcement? Like, I'm wondering how much of this is an issue on OBS versus my audio stuff. Okay, okay. It is so strange what I hear and what I don't hear, but you didn't see an announcement. That's so strange. Stanley did, okay. Yeah, there's some weird stuff happening. I really need to dedicate like an entire day just to fixing all the problems. Your webcam software isn't supported anymore through OBS and ended up trying to fix it by uninstalling everything and starting fresh. Didn't work and I have to set it all up again. Oh no. Yeah, speaking of OBS problems, yeah, I feel like I need at least 6 hours a week to maintain things that I already have implemented in OBS. Because there's always some sort of an update, be like a Windows update or like a peripheral update that just like changes everything. It's crazy. How about Monday? Wow. Yeah, things are fully broken. We'll maybe spend some time on that next week. Yeah, all my audio stuff stopped working. And so I'm not hearing like anything that I would normally hear. It's very strange. What type of camera did you get? Thanks for the stretch, by the way. That was nice. Yeah, 2006. That's basically when Windows 95 was invented, right? We were too close. Yo, Cat, what's going on? It's good to see you. DV. I was just poking you with that one, and it worked 100%. I'm well aware that Windows 95 was not invented in 2006, or whatever the date was. I was just waiting for the comment. I got mid-range one that was on sale for $99. Insta360. Isn't the Insta360 like an action camera? My one, oh, throw it up later. Give myself a bit more time. That's good advice. Oh, sick. Well, I hope it works out well for you. We're too late. Congrats on your day being done, Kat. Glad you're getting a chance to relax, hopefully. Was this one of those days? Oh no. Yeah, that is brutal. A fresh OBS setup is that's so much work. How much are you doing out of OBS versus like Stream Elements or Streamlabs or like Twitch itself? Rain says hi. Hi, Rain. Is all the oh, come on. Is all the lawn mowed? You all done with mowing lawns for the day, Rain? Good. There's something so enjoyable about that type of work. I'm actually kind of excited with my my new job. I mean, it's going to be very different than mowing lawns, but there are going to be instances where I complete a task and I can look and see my accomplishments, and that's huge, you know? That's something that was missing at my old job. It was like completing a spreadsheet, it does not have the same reward as, like, I don't know, sweeping. New job. Oh, Kat, you didn't know this. You didn't know? Yeah, new job. We start on Monday. Yeah, it's going to be shipping and some manufacturing. But I'm going to be like a supervisor. I don't know how many people are going to be underneath me. I don't know exactly what the situation's going to be. But it should be pretty good. I'm pretty excited about it. The pay is less than I made at my previous job, but more than I need. So I think it's a pretty good situation. Okay. We focused on throwing up on the way down that time. I made a cool level. You made a cool comma level, Bowser. Has sent his minions to steal from the Mushroom Kingdom using cargo ships. Oh, that sounds cool, Cameo. Do I know what MKWe CTGP is? I have no idea what that means. I don't know what any of that is. That was close. CTGP. Something Grand Prix. I don't know what the CT would be. But I'm about mods for Mario Kart. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. Custom track Grand Prix. Nice. Yeah, that sounds very cool. Yeah, I really enjoy... there's a game called Zapekist. Are you familiar with this? Getting Lit? Zapekist is a great game. Where people make their own custom tracks. Why did we hesitate? Mario Kart Wii was nice, yeah. Oh, man, we my directions are foobarred. Do you think Nintendo will ever come out with a Wii Classic? Was it actually Nintendo that came out with like the Nintendo Classic and the Super Nintendo Classic? I don't actually know. But I wonder if they'll ever come out with a Wii one. Yeah, they never came out with a GameCube Classic, did they? My timing is so bad there. Yeah, no 64 yet. No, I'm talking about like actual physical console releases that are just like simplified emulators. Okay, the timing of that is very strange to me. I feel like we are maybe improving, but it's hard to say at this point. Yeah, didn't they use I forget what it's called. Engines are not the right word, but didn't they use like some stuff that was made by other people? Didn't they just like straight up copy some other people? Core is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, that is a dubious claim. You get over 200 custom tracks in CTGP. That sounds super fun. I like that a lot. Yeah, we are getting closer. I feel like we're slowly improving. I think we could have gotten farther by now if we weren't focused so much on the up throw. Like, we could have maybe chanced it, but we wouldn't be consistent. Yeah, my timing on that is so weird because I'm holding on for too long on the up throw. Yeah, feel free to send a link in Discord. Okay, that time we weren't worried about the timing as much. And we almost had it. Wow. That was very close. Okay. So if I get this section B9, what percentage of the level done am I? Like, am I close to done, or is it like I'm 1/10 of the way done? Push-ups would feel natural? No. Push-ups never feel natural. Although I am getting better at those too. They do still beat me up. Okay, a triangle. What a mess. But I mastered the triangle yesterday. No. I definitely did not master any triangles yesterday. You heard 1/3 of the way. That's what you got too. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna give this a try for a little while longer, and then we'll have to come back to this. I don't think I think this is gonna take me at least a couple more sessions to get through. But I am getting considerably better here, and this is a lot of fun. It's a good challenge. Sounds good, Cat. Oh, come on, man. Hey, thank you, B9. I appreciate that. Okay, that one was wonky. But I did better at throwing the shell late. Which I don't know. I don't know how helpful it is. But if it buys me like a fraction of a second, it might be worth it. Okay, that's definitely a PB. I almost wonder. So now I'm toying with the idea of not grabbing the next shell. Is that the strat? If I don't grab that next shell and I just kick it. Okay, we got to check this out. I'm liking the strat in theory. Okay, we were not prepared. But I think a kick would go a long way here. We still went for the grab. It wasn't intentional. We just are struggling to let go of the button. Okay, that time we were focused on letting go of grab. But we missed the jump, obviously. After the regrab, pretty much need to kick. Okay. What happened there? What was that? I did not press jump there. I don't know what happened. Okay. I haven't seen anybody try the no grab. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know that it's the strat, but I am curious about it. Yo, Chemist, how goes it? Thank you, thank you. How's your day going? You have arrived. Yes, I'm so grateful for that. And thanks a ton for the follow. Just aight, huh? Bit hot. Heat wave in the UK. Yeah. How are temps for you right now? I've been hearing that it's rough in the UK right now. Give me snow. B9 was saying it was 2 degrees for them right now. Okay, come on. I really just want to get this next jump. Yeah, hot in the middle of the night is bad news. I've been having that issue here. Fortunately, it's cooling down a little bit right now. Finally. The determination is real, yeah. I keep wanting to move on to another level, but I also just really want to get this one done. I know we're not going to get the level done. Not for some time, but I want to get this jump. Okay, so good news. Good news, bad news situation. Let me pause. Let me pause. I missed the shell, but I did all the inputs right. That felt really good. Yeah. In your restaurant, are you a restaurant owner or are you an employee? Yeah, I definitely, I feel like this is at least a three stream level for sure. Well, we'll give it 5 more tries. I don't know why 5, but that's what we're going with. We just have to set some sort of limit. Nah, just the one you work at. Okay. You know what I didn't do today? I did not do any reading, and I feel bad because I didn't do any reading. That was close. Again, we did all the right inputs. Last try, I think. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, what's the humidity in Florida? Go to your profile. I don't know what I'm looking at. Nah, it's all good. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool level. Please send that one back in. We want to grind that one for longer, for sure. But for now, let's do next here. The real struggle for the UK is that our country is built to retain heat. 75% humidity. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, next up we've got Francie. Francie, you still here? Let's check this level out. FNN. $51G. That's more than 5G. Outside is trying to kill us. All right, we're stretching our hands out a little bit. Smash Bros theme. Let's check this one out. Outside is a trap. It is actually quite pleasant where I'm at right now. Oh no. Yo, thanks for the follow, Francie. Appreciate you. Yeah, if you can find a nice shade tree, it's not too bad outside today. I got confused because there are two tracks beneath the platform I was standing on. And my eyes were not quick enough. Just got an ad at the best moment. That's funny. That's funny. Well, I'm glad you're here now. Or I'm assuming you're here now. Checkpoint. Very good level so far, Francie. Yeah, very good, very good. The musical was great. The gameplay was great. We liked all the things. GG. That was a fun one. I'm just gonna take a little peek here. Let's see what else is here. Bullet minigame, Splatoon. All right, all right, all right. You got some good stuff in here. Let's maybe do this one. Let's check this one out as well. We're already here. We might as well. I think I have the newest Splatoon game, and I still have not played it. I know I played a little bit of 2. Very, very cool. Cool levels, Francie. Thanks so much for sending those in. I'm excited to check out some more of your levels. Feel free to jump back in the queue. Some of these look pretty interesting. But for now, we're gonna mark that as complete. DV's gonna lurk. Zach, are you here? N7N VBD. Hey, thank you, Francie. C8G. Propeller box bop. Okay. All right, let's give this one a shot. I'm assuming Zach is still here. Okay, we land. Okay, not bad so far. Okay, I felt like that was a little lucky. All right, there's hope. I'm a little nervous. Oh, that was very close. Yo, that's huge. That's huge, Queen. All right, here we go. We tried. We failed. I thought there was a little bit more time. We're gonna have to spin very quickly. We got one of the wall jumps. I think we burnt a spin. We didn't realize it. Okay. This is making me a little nervous. Yeah, now that I have a job, Nintendo Switch 2 might actually be in the future. Yeah, I think we're gonna be a ways out. We're gonna need to deal with bills and things for a while. Not sure what I want to do here. Okay, this is wonky. But maybe here in a couple months we can start looking forward to a Switch 2. Okay, so how do I do this without taking damage? Okay, this is just bad. Okay. Oh, we can do this thing. Okay, okay. I want to try to get this legit. Okay, that's not it. We don't want to hit reset level. We don't want to do that. Yeah, the the fact that he takes off is the hard part. Okay, I don't know how to do this without taking damage. Like, I see a way. I don't know that I'm capable of doing it that way. Want hints? No. I'm here but eating. Okay, okay. Yeah, I would also... Okay, this actually is better. I would also like to be eating. I made some food today and it was very good. Yeah, I think this strat is not the worst. Oh, there's a down twirl, right? Yes, okay, okay. That's what I was missing. Okay. All right, so we need to save our twirls for sure. I think we're getting close here. Okay. Hiccup. Okay. Are we having issues? Everything looks good over here. I hope this is right. Did briefly, okay. Yo, we made it. Nice. Cool level, Zach. I like this a lot. I'm glad we figured out a strat towards the end. I'm not sure. Like I think the original way is more the intended way, where I was trying to jump up in the middle and then ride it over, but it made more sense to go straight up. Yeah, that was a fun level. I like that. And let's just take a peek. I don't think we're gonna play any other levels, but let's just take a peek at what else you got here. Monkey Mario, wanna be a baller. Rolling Impala, huh? Nice. Okay. Cool. That was a fun level. Let's see what comes up next here. Feel free to resubmit, Zach. Next up is DV. We know him, we love him. B4F. What? One of my inputs didn't take. Back. Good. All right. Let's cue this up, and then we're gonna take a quick break. And we'll you were here the whole time. Yeah, I believe it. We'll be back in 1 minute, y'all. We'll be right back. So reminder, with the new job, my schedule is going to be changing. This is probably a little bit closer to when my stream is going to start. She got you good. Nice cameo. Glad to hear that. I'm excited to check it out. So my stream is probably going to start around this time or a little bit later if I had to guess. We're just going to have to play it by ear. All right, so we're going to need Yoshi. Probably going to need power-ups. The shortcut is not going to be the way to the 10 coins. Let's try to get to the top path. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, I know. Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. But the weekends are going to be amazing. Okay, so we can get this one. There's got to be one here. All right, there's one down there. Yeah, DV, there's always also a possibility that you could catch my stream when you wake up as well. Okay. Okay, so we know where 2 coins are. I almost feel like I want to go backwards a little bit. Three coins. Hold on, what is this? Let's look at the ground area. All right. Can we make our way back up? We might be in trouble. There's no way to get P speed here, I don't think. I don't want to ditch Yoshi, but there might be a coin up here we need to get to. Ah, we got it. Okay. So there's only 1 coin remaining. Of course, of course. Is there a way to reset this? No, 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 Yosh. Just not quite enough height. Yeah, it's a real bummer. I think that pink pipe might be required. Great. Easiest 10 coin challenge of all time, DV. GG. It really wasn't that easy, but it seemed a lot easier than previous attempts. That was a great level. Yeah, I think I just ended up in the right place every time. Yeah, sub 10. Let's maybe give this a little preview. You've been waiting for this one. Okay. This might be real trouble then. This section is looking oddly familiar. Interesting, okay. Okay. Oh my. Oh, hold on. I didn't even see the that I need Yoshi. I didn't even notice that. So I think we understand the speed run direction, right? Okay, so that doesn't get us to where we need to be. Close. I feel like we want Yoshi here. Okay, no trust on that one. That looks like an exit. That gets us our Yosh. Oh, now are we trapped, though? I think we might be able to go to the right there, but I wanted to come check this. Okay, we cannot go to the right. There's no way to hit the switch again, as far as I can tell. So we've got some sort of some sort of a puzzle here. Yo, what's up, Loims? How goes it? It's good to see you. Come on, man. What a bummer. What a bummer. Okay, so what does this do for us? Okay, I know we've lost, but we should still explore while we're here. Okay, okay. Also looks somewhat familiar. Okay, so that gets us that coin. Okay. We need Yoshi, and I don't know the path out yet. I don't know the path. Classic missing the clear condition. It goes good. How's your stream been? The stream's been good. We spent some time playing a tough level, and we got actually really close. It was a B9 level. And by really close, I mean like 1/3 of the way through the level, which is like way farther than I expected to get. We spent some time playing a swab level as well. And then other than that, we've had some real good... No, let's not go there yet. Some real good traditional levels, some good music levels. It's been good. Probably like a third. Yeah, probably a third of the level. But it's definitely like above my pay grade, and so it feels good to get that far. Okay, so we need to find an on-off switch, and then we need to come back here, is what my thought is. Ah, okay, this is good to know about. Also, is this is fully closed? Can't believe I just lost Yoshi like that. I think you can just fly there. Not sure where. Okay, we do like these coins. We probably don't need the star right now. Why? Oh, I can't believe I saved that. That's ridiculous. Blue blocks, yeah. No. We need to go back through that door. Yeah, I should check the pipe on the left. I went in there previously and didn't see anything, but there might be something here. There's a bomb. And then there's the blocks that could be blown up down there. But this, I can't do anything here. There could be a hidden block, but I think this is just like a way back to this area at some point. Let's just double check. We can't go over, right? Okay. So this is the only path right now. Okay, I missed the jump. I wouldn't have it any other way, you know? We'll just continually miss jumps from here on out. Yep. This is just gonna keep happening. Okay, so in our explorations, we have only seen one on-off switch. That's interesting. Okay, that... Oh, is this just a reset door? Oh, kind DV. Well, that's unusable. How did I get it to go up so high last time? I mean, I guess we could just jump up and grab it, right? I'm not sure how we can get up that gap. I was thinking we'd come out here and fly, right? We'd do like this. We could grab it, come down here, and then throw. So grab. Yeah, there's nowhere near enough time for that. Yeah, I don't know about this section. I'm not sure how to handle it. Okay, let's double back here. I want to get Yosh. But we might need to come back here. Don't spoil the exploration. Okay, ignoring Queen's messages now. Just because I saw I'll stop talking, so we're going to ignore whatever was said before. Oh no, Queen is bailing. Oh no. Thanks for hanging, Queen. Yo, Stone, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. We can get speed now here. We can't go over. If we grab the bomb, Yoshi just eats it, right? Yeah, that's not useful. Okay. We're going back on this path. Hello, Stone. Hello. We could just break through this as well. We don't need to hit the P switch. Also with this, there's no reason to connect it and make it harder on myself. We're not going to worry about... Uh-oh. That's what we need the on-off switch for. Okay, we're not worried about the 10 coin. I don't know that we can reset the P switch, can we? Maybe if we go back in the pipe. We'll try. Pipe to reset. Okay, yeah, let's hit the P switch. Oh, come on. Oh, that's so close. I mean, we can hit the thing. I just don't want to ditch Yoshi. Right? We can get the vine. But then we lose Yoshi, no? Okay, we're thinking. we're thinking. I feel like this is close. I mean, do we want to just try this? I just feel like we're ditching Yosh. Ah, there's a P switch here. What is it? What does this do for us? I mean, we can go back the way we came. Yo, Kirby, what's going on? Are we in a different room than the room before? That is curious. That is curious. Bro? Why can I not make this jump? There we go. Yeah, so this is a different room. Okay. I guess we got to go up to the P switches above. I'm not sure why. Oh, then we lose Yosh though, which means we lose the level. Hold on. There goes Yosh. Yeah.
You are a raider. Legendary.
Yo, Cool T, what's going on? It's good to see you. This is my favorite murder trap. Yeah, this is a cool level. Okay, so we lost the level. Yeah, we lost the level. Cool T, what were you playing today? We made some good progress on that one. Yeah, I don't know if I'm missing something earlier as well. I likely am. But this path is, it's interesting to me. Yes, yes, point your fingers. Point your fingers. Mario Maker, you know it. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, man. This level has me very, very confused. So I hope you're ready to be confused with me. No, we just go this pipe. Viewer levels, nice. This level has it all. It does, it does. I'm really liking this level so far. I'm trying to pay attention to a couple of the things that may be useful later. But we all know I'm gonna forget all that. Oh, I was pressing up. I was pressing up. All right, so the first thing, let's just go here. Hit this, and we're going to go up. Okay, so this is P-switch. This is where we want to be. We're not worried about coin right now. Is there something more we want to explore here? Getting a bomb here would be pretty interesting. Okay, that didn't work. Let's go for what we know we need to do here. All right, well, we lost. Promise it wasn't, it was not intentional. Yo, Space Coast, thank you so much for the follow. That's huge. I actually think, I could be wrong, but I think you are the 400th follower. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. Yeah, I'm still amazed that, you know, 3 months or however long it's been, that people are still interested in seeing what I'm doing over here. It's very cool. Door first. Confirmed 400. That is amazing. Wait. Of all the places to stop, that was not it. That was not a good choice. Okay. Hit this. We're gonna reset. I don't know why that jumps hard. There we go. Barely. Okay. There's more stuff to do up top as well. We're just panic practicing now. Do we want to continue looking at least? So we come over here. Okay, that's nice to know about. Ah, and then this is back here. So this allows me to come through this. We'll have Yoshi. And we're in. Yo, we're so close. We're so close. You just enjoy plunging Yoshi to his death. Yeah, it's true. Guilty as charged. And there are like multiple other paths that I have not even explored yet. There's the bomb section I'm curious about. The P-switch section that I keep screwing up. There's a top path I haven't explored. This is not where we want to go. Is there anything we need Yoshi for right now, or can we come back and get Yoshi later? The only thing Yoshi does for me is gives me another key, but I already have one. So the thing is I can't use my key on the other door. Hold on, let's try this. There's something I'm forgetting about that I need Yoshi for. But now I'm curious. Okay, we screwed that one up. I don't know. I'm tempted to grab Yoshi while I'm right here. I don't know what I need Yoshi for at the current moment. But I probably need the switch to be pressed for some reason. Okay, we got to go up here for the P switch. That could be a problem. I'm not sure. Come on, man. Why is this so hard, you know? And that's just a one-up. I am curious. I don't know that there's a way up here for me right now. Yeah. Okay. We just got to start over, y'all. That's all there is to it. I feel like we're close. We just we just need to not hit a P switch, and when I get there, the pressure is so high, I'm almost always going to hit the P switch. I'm like overthinking every move and panicking. Start the whole stream over. Dinner is done. Nice. Glad to hear it. I'm very, very excited for my dinner. It's a classic case of the leftovers. But it was nice. Earlier today, the neighbors, I was having a conversation with the neighbors, and they were commenting about how good my food smells and how they're jealous and they want me to teach them some cooking. What is leftovers? Leftovers today is a dal, an Indian dal with like kidney beans and a bunch of good veg. Okay. Barely made it. Ozone casserole. Yeah, fortunately the ozone issue is resolved. Come on, man. I'm not the only one who heard doll before doll. Is there a different pronunciation? I've always called it doll. Oh, leftovers. You're not sure that leftovers exist in your house? Yeah, I cook intentionally large meals so that I can eat them for at least 2 meals. Tomorrow, I'll probably be making a much larger batch of something so that I can put it in a to-go box for lunches. All right, we were very close. It's called meal prep. Yeah, I think there are a lot of people nowadays that just they don't know how to cook. I would not consider myself to be much of a cook, honestly. But I think compared to most people, I might be a bit of a chef. Okay. That is a wild combination of things, Cat. Okay, what are we doing here? Just yeah, we can't do it this way. We got to use these controls. Just hit every single one of them now because I'm mad. It's called girl dinner. Is that what they call that? Yeah, I'm very curious to find out what type of options there are at the new job. Like, do they have, like, I have no idea if they have any semblance of a kitchen. Like, are they gonna have hot water on tap? I don't know. I would imagine they at least have a microwave, but I don't know. I don't know anything beyond that. I've been to places that have like cooks, you know, on staff. This is not one of those places. I do really hope they at least have a fridge and a microwave. That would be helpful. Mason jars and dense bean salads. True, Loims, true. At this point, I'm just doing it for fun. You're about to start a new job as a pastry chef. Nice, nice. I hope that works out well for you. Did I just lose? I think the answer is probably yes. I know there's a way to get another cape somewhere. I don't remember where. But I think I need one for the end. Oh boy. That's bogus, man. Yeah, I've never really gotten big into the baking scene. Baking's pretty foreign to me. I've always had a certain curiosity about like being a professional cook. Because I've done events. I've done some like real big events with people and found it really enjoyable. But I don't know what that'd be like day in and day out. How am I not getting the speed here? There we go. Yeah, I normally do an event around November where I help cook and serve food to probably somewhere between like 250 and 500 people, somewhere in that range. And I find it like super fun and super rewarding. Bro, start over. It's not even worth it. You did a lot of baking during COVID. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, baker at a grocery store. That can be pretty taxing though. That's a lot of work. Like you have to get there like 3 or 4 a.m., right? For a grocery store and like make everything by 7. It's a lot. Master Chef was deported for tax evasion. That's wild. Is it a donation? The thing that I've done previously is a fundraiser. So yeah, I guess donation would be a good term for it. Certainly something that I don't get paid for. Yeah, my father was massively into cooking. We kind of went our separate ways in terms of things that we like to eat. But I definitely picked up a couple things throughout the years. He had an obsession with what's his name, Emeril Lagasse. Apparently they like actually knew each other. I don't know if it was just because my dad was being a fanboy or what, but I did meet Emeril at one point, I remember. All right, there's a chance. One of your relatives was on Hell's Kitchen. I don't know the show. But I believe I've seen a few memes from it. But yeah, it is pretty unfortunate the state of affairs nowadays where people have just become very familiar with delivery apps and things like that and don't really know how to provide for themselves on that same level. Why does that not work sometimes? Am I just going too early? I mean, it seems like I should be getting it. Okay. Yeah, also there's I don't know, I feel like people need people need home ec, you know what I mean? That was never a class that I was like particularly good at, but I feel like a lot of people would do well with learning a couple of those skills. Like when I have an issue with like clothing, you know, I can stitch it up myself. I feel like most people just throw it in the bin. And that might be different in the United Kingdom and, you know, other places in the world, but in the US, I think most people are just doing the fast fashion thing. What was that? The screen did something weird. I didn't like it. Okay. We're pausing for a second. So I think what we do is we go down, we go to the right, and then there's going to be a long run and jump. We want to fly, and then that should be the end. But I'm very nervous that I'm going to screw it up. We haven't been here with Yoshi yet, so I think we just run jump here. Nice and slow, no risk. There we are. Holy. Could you imagine spending an hour on this level? Holy. That was really fun, DV. I really like that. I'm excited to see there are at least 2 or 3 locations that I have no idea how to get to yet. And they're going to take some work. Excuse me, tax evasion is wild. The most famous person I met was Johnny Cash when I spilled a tray of 8 drinks on him and had a panic attack under his table. That's funny. You have Rain and Peggy for the chores. For stitching things up. Beating the level felt good. That was fun to watch. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. I liked the level. That was fun. It was reminiscent about like it reminded me a lot of some of the other ghost houses from Mario World. Like some of the segments were really fun and brought back memories. Made her own prom dress. That's amazing. That's really cool. So next up there, we're going to have a 20-second speed run. That one's going to be fun to figure out. Yeah, it felt really good. Yeah, it would take me a while to figure out a sewing machine. I have not used a sewing machine in a long time, but you know, I can throw patches on things. You know, it's not that hard. Okay, let's mark that as complete. Napalm is up. Captain, you still here? You've been hanging out. I'd love to see that. NLX 1VV. JJF. Past 2 a.m. Yeah. Fair enough, DV. Thanks so much for hanging out. You may linger a little more, but fair enough. Yeah, that is very fair. Thanks for chilling if you pass out. Yeah, give it a shot. Building a level, nice. What are we playing today? We have not beaten Ticket. We got Hit the Floor done. We got Sometimes Why done. We got Dashboard done. Do you have a preference on what I play? Also, when is this new camera coming? When are you going to get that all sorted out? First clear available. Let's check it out. Subpar. So I'm catching the feeling that I'm gonna need to hit the P switch and then go to the right in like a timely manner. That's kind of what I'm feeling like. It'll be here Wednesday, nice. So we're going to have a couple sections like this, it looks like, at least 2. We could spin jump there. It's still weird to me that you can't spin jump on saws. Also, can we gap both of those at the same time? What you see is what you get. Okay, all right, all right. We do have to wait a second, which doesn't feel quite right, but... We do like the double saw strat, if we can get it consistent. Got it. Okay, okay. Nice. This is, this reminds me a little bit of the P-switch section we were just struggling with. Oh, we're late. We're late. Yeah, we're late again. Okay, we need to do smaller jumps. We keep getting like a medium jump out of that. There we go. Getting some speed there would be helpful. We're late. We're late. So have you guys, did you guys watch any of the GDQ stuff? The only thing that I saw was the relay race. You missed it? Yeah, I saw it on YouTube. I watched it after the fact. Yeah, we need speed on that one. And then maybe just a low spin jump. This is what my idea is. But yeah, it's cool. It was cool to see Ish. It was cool to see Cheese Pops on the couch. Yeah, well, I won't give away any spoilers. Oh, and the other cool thing was, I was hyped for this. I didn't know about this, but Keen's made a level. And I love Keen's levels. Too early. I feel like I'm getting worse. We came in, we got nearly to the end in like the first 3 tries. Oh, we're so far behind. Ooh, that seemed close. Maybe it's a duck jump. I don't know, that just seems kind of tight. Okay. We're late. Yeah, it could also be that there's just way better timing. Well, someone built a fire in our fire pit. No clue who the boys' youth group is camping at our house. That's one of those things that just happens for you, huh? I know we can jump lower than that. We're not getting the jump. Let's maybe not worry about ducking. Let's just worry about the flick. All right, our timing is going to be bad here. You got the right strat. Okay, okay. New PB. Here we're not worried about the spin jump really. I don't think it's hurting us or making it any better. Almost. We should have doubled back a little bit there and got a wind up. We were just in a weird rhythm and I wanted to keep that going. But that isn't really an effective strat. Maybe we keep spin jumping there. I don't know. Okay. I knew there was a possibility in that. I should have not went that hard. Yeah, I was a bit excited for sure. Okay. I think that's pretty similar to my last PB. Oh, come on, come on. Yeah, I feel like the first section is going to be way easier to get through. I could be totally wrong, but I feel like that first section, like these first 3 saws are going to be easier on the way back. It's the one jump, the 2 saws that are close together that is the big problem. Ooh. Yeah. I panicked. Moldy's online. Oh, we're so late. We're so late. What am I doing here? Okay, everything is jank. We're out of time, obviously. I do wonder if there's something to be said about like offsetting things a little bit. I think it's a mistake to do, but maybe it'll change things for the better somehow. Yeah, look at these cycles are bad, man. Z does work at the end. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I just need to get my timing right on that. Okay. I felt like that was a pretty good attempt. I just pressed jump just a hair later than I probably should have. Okay, we got it with the spin. We got it with the spin. I feel like if I can get the timing sorted, the spin is probably easier for consistency. Yo, Rooster, how you doing? It's good to see you again. What am I doing right now? This is not the strat. Yikes. Doing good, yeah. Nice. Just starting fires, normal Rooster things, huh? Nice. That momentum is weird. Oh, come on. That was close. Okay, good. I mean, maybe not. I would rather be around a fire than at work, probably. I just figure starting a fire is something you could get in trouble for, you know? What am I doing? I wasn't ready. How's work going, Rooster? uh Working alone doesn't really indicate whether it's good or bad to me. Could be either, right? Oh, it's good. Perfect. What am I doing? We gotta hustle. Yeah, there are multiple, like, timings you can do here. Unfortunately, I'm bad at all of them. Yeah, almost got it. I really like when you get in a rhythm on those like 3-4 jumps, whatever it is. Come on. Oh no. I was feeling pretty good about that one too. Yeah, the way back is definitely dark. Oh, come on. Yeah, it just feels different. I don't know if it's just one of those classic issues of going left is harder. But the timing, it just feels weird. Come on. Yeah, funky for sure. Oh no, we're late? We're okay. We should have waited a little while longer. I started getting really nervous. Oh man, come on now. So I'm a little surprised. It's the weekend right now, and I have not heard any fireworks, which seems a bit strange. I'm wondering if they did some sort of like a lockdown on fireworks that I'm unaware of. Normally this entire month is all fireworks. Oh, we're getting so bad. We're getting worse and worse. Okay, we need to pause at that last jump a little bit. Just a little hesitation, I think, will go a long ways. There we go. Oh no. Yo, what's going on, Pepper? How you doing? It's good to see you. Bruh. True, true. We're so bad. We're so bad at the timing on this. A precision type level. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if this would be included in precision or not. There we go. Okay. See, now we got there a little early and we were worried, so we started running backwards. Yeah, what do you think, Napalm? Is this a precision level? It might be considered precision. I've always just considered precision levels to be a little bit more stop and go. That being said, there was one precision level that I did. It was very much momentum based. More of a Kaizo puzzle. Okay, I could see that. Nice. Okay, we're waiting. This is not the right button to be pressing right now. Okay, okay. I know it's better to go through there faster. I wasn't ready to be there. Yes, I definitely died at the easy part. How's it going, Spy? Yeah, this level is like 90% of my problem is panic. Losing power is a bummer. Glad to hear it was quick, though. I've lost power a couple times this year where it's been, you know, out for like 6 hours. But yeah, it's always unfortunate. I kind of hate like having to do the whole setting the clocks thing. The only reason I care about setting the clocks is if you don't, then you just have this like strobing light that's happening until you do. Interesting. You got a good recommendation. I've never heard of this website. What was the game? Nice, okay. Dragon Star Varner. Never heard of it. Is this in line with some of the like tactics games? Yeah, we could probably be doing spin jumps here as well. I honestly don't know what's better. All right, we got to reposition or something. Strategy RPG, that sounds all right. Okay. Bro. I hit jump. I hit jump. I do think that I might have hit it a little light, to be fair. I might not have fully pressed it. You're so close. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna get it. I'm not gonna say for certain we will, but you know, I think there's a chance. It's a classic example of a level that shouldn't be hard, but for some reason it's daunting. Yeah, I am grateful that the PS5 has some backwards compatibility. Yeah, I still have I have my PlayStation 3 with backwards compatibility as well. That's nice to have. Oh, come on. Harder than it looks for sure. Yeah, going through this section initially I feel like is easier because you have some run up and some momentum. Yeah, I definitely need to do something when it comes to a schedule for myself as well to play games other than just Mario Maker. Because I do have an extensive backlog, hundreds of games I want to play. It'd be nice to have 1 day a week or something dedicated to other games. Yeah, and I'm going to be making some dramatic changes to schedule. I've mentioned this before, but first day, Monday next week, new job. So my schedule is going to be wonky for a while. We need to sort it out, figure out what we're going to do long term. Monday will definitely not be streaming, which is normally a stream day for us. But since it's day one, I should probably get the rest. And then streams are going to be starting later. And weekends are going to be big stream days for sure. But I don't know exactly what that'll look like just yet. Oh, we're so late. Okay, wait. Oh, come on. $18 hours per week, ending at 1800. Yeah, I'd like to do a lot more than 18 hours a week if possible. We'll just have to wait and see. Six p.m. Got it. Oh, too early. Yeah, for me, it kind of just depends on the complexity of the work that I have. You know, how much energy I'm going to have after work. It sounds like it's going to be relatively physical, which I'm a big fan of. And maybe that'll mean that, you know, I'll have lots of things that I want to come home and talk about. Clean. Are we done? Yo. Nice. We finally got it. Holy. I was really nervous at that last section, not gonna lie. First clear. GG's. Somebody's gonna come in and they're gonna get like a 23-second world record for sure. I was pretty slow there. But that was a fun level. I like that one a lot. I like these little challenge levels. We get to mark that one as complete. Next up is Spy Andrew. Look at that, 0.42% clear rate. Yo, welcome back. Tell us how it was. Was it worth watching? D5J B1G. Honestly, wasn't that impressed. Who was like the main actor in this movie? Yeah, I really liked the first film. Let's see, was there one we were working on? Is it this one? The Coin Grab Gauntlet 5? I think this is what we were working on. You don't really follow actors. Okay. Yeah, I don't really follow actors or movies. Okay, we're definitely going the easy route. Is this the easy route? Yes, okay. I thought we did this one. Did we never do this one? All right, the focus is in. Okay, that's bad. Okay. Chill, chill. Oh, we didn't grab it? Oh, come on. We just lose the shell every time. Okay. Pretty sure we haven't missed anything. There should be an extra shell here. We remember this area slightly. I know we can get this jump. We just need to get the momentum. There we go. Yeah, yeah, I remember getting to an area and then losing. Like I think there's a room that's just like hell room, we'll call it. Also, I know time is always a concern on these levels. I shouldn't be wasting time here. All right, we probably lost after losing that Shelmet. Kind of cheap, kind of cheap. Those hitboxes, man. Okay. Where did we get? We got like 40, maybe 1/3 of the way through. Get out of the way. Okay. Oh, did we just go on the hard mode? We do not want hard mode. We're just gonna die immediately. We do not even want to play hard mode at all. I think easy mode is hard enough. No thank you, no thank you. Okay, so far so good. I haven't noticed any missing coins so far. Bro. All right, wait for the chain chomp. Wait for the spiny. Okay, so 26 in the first area. Okay, that was better. No, bro. That's dumb. Apparently a lot of people gave up at the start of hard mode. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah. All right, 26. This is good. Oh, we want to get the one up top before we forget. Okay. Of course, of course. Come on. I think I got all the coins there, surprisingly enough. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, we survived. Okay, try not to take damage here. We almost took damage. There we go. Okay, so 26, we're good in this area. I mean, okay, so the issue is I don't know how to juggle. So I don't want to grab that shell right now. I did think about it. Because we are going to need it. We're definitely going to take damage here at some point. Yep. We got one hit. Nice and slow. There we go. Okay, huge. Almost. Chill, bro, chill. 50. So we need 14 more coins. There's some sort of a room coming up that is just going to destroy me. And I'm probably just going to lose immediately. Let's see if we can at least get to that point. What was the snowball for again? Okay, I need to use it in this next room for sure. I don't understand what I'm doing. I think we're going to have to use it to defeat A thwomp. Can we get another? Do we need another? I don't know that we do. We're gonna wait. I know we're out of time, but there we go. Oh no. Oh no. Don't forget the key. What key? Do I need to go back? Do I need to go back in that room for something? I'm not seeing a key. Okay. I think we're probably out of time. $65 seconds. Maybe. Maybe this is doable. I don't know. Yo, okay. Get me out of here. Wow. Feels good to finally get that one done. It is not a world record, but we don't care. I'm just glad we got it done. That's crazy. Just looking to see if there are anyone we know has beaten this. I've heard of this person before, but I don't know who they are. Yeah, a lot of people have tried. I mean, they can't all be winners like me, you know? All right, that's when we get to mark as completed. Next up is B9. 6KG 3JF. We ready to get back to a B9? This level's a toughie. Okay, let's see if I remember. Almost. The timing on that jump is so weird for me. I guess not the jump, but the throw. Interesting, okay. Didn't go far enough. Okay, I do want to get this next sequence here. Well, we still have not successfully got the on-off switch. That's going to be our next bit of progress. Are we late? No, we're okay. Oh, come on, man. Get in the rhythm. Get in the rhythm. Okay. Not quite it. Finally. Okay, not bad, not bad. Got a spin jump there. We're getting better at these shell jumps. Still a long ways to go, though. That felt very clean. What am I doing? What am I doing? Holy. I was so focused on the other shell, I forgot to shell jump. Kinda close. I still like the idea of a kick. I just have not figured out the momentum for it. Ooh, come on. I released jump and I thought, you know, it would have been enough. I think we just jumped a little late. Come on, easy level, easy level. We got this. I hate that. We keep trying to swing back just a little early to buy just a little bit more time. We're late every time. How can we fix that? I feel like we're expecting a little more height, maybe, or to be a little closer to the hole. Overshot it. I thought about letting off. Oh, come on. That was there. We overcorrected. We threw way too early. I thought it was the only way. Perfect. Almost. The directional issue is a real problem. We went too early. I think we're jumping a little early on that as well. Oh, okay. Overcooked it. What happened? Well, what happened? I did a shell jump when I meant to throw up. Okay. Okay, we went early on the shell jump again. That time we were too close to the wall. Also, we need to hesitate a little bit more on the up throw. I think that's gonna help. Ooh, too early. I'm still very tempted in trying the kick. I just feel like my momentum's wrong for the kick. Yeah, and we got to throw up later. That throw up was almost what we wanted. I should really call it up throw though. No, nobody wants to hear me say throw up a bunch of times. Maybe lob. Lob might be a better term. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? My thumbs are not surviving the day. Little late, but we should be okay. Oh boy. Finally. We panicked. Okay. What a mess. It's not it. It's just not it. That jump, man. It's got to be a more consistent setup. That one felt real nice. Yeah, it all depends just on the jump from the skull platform, which is hard to see. Oh boy. Almost. We're just always holding up for some reason. Gotta counteract that somehow. We got the timing down there. That was nice. We were holding right, but it still threw up. Okay. All right, I think we might just give this a couple more tries. I feel like I could play this forever. But my thumbs need a break. Nice, okay. Ooh, what am I doing? Almost. Our shell jump was a little low. What am I doing? What am I doing? All right, one more try. What my timing was all bad there. All right, all right. Okay, I am starving, y'all. Let's figure out who's streaming right now, and we'll go on a little raid. Pretty mellow day, y'all. Let's see. Channel. Following. Who's streaming right now? Let's go hit up Malton, I think. Malton would be good. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Thanks so much for hanging out, y'all. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. We've got a little something special planned in the morning. So when we start streaming, we're probably going to be doing something a little different for the first 2 hours or so. And then we'll get back to more viewer levels. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope to see you guys all again tomorrow. Catch you later.